All right, it looks like I'm back now, maybe? See, I've been just trying to decide if I wanted to use fences too. Sorry, I kind of don't know why my internet died on one of my machines, but not the other. Let's just get through this. Let's see about getting some of this stuff fixed. I think I saw a setting about disconnection. I'm gonna have to look for that later, I think. Yeah, I'm back. So, my internet died on one of my computers, but not the other, and I don't know why. I really need to get, like, a wired connection. And I definitely have not done so. I'm gonna have to figure out if I'm gonna move the modem into this room or try one of those devices you can hook up that it sends it through the coaxial, because I live in a really old house, so I don't really have access to Ethernet unless I run new lines. But I don't know why it's so bad. Like, my connection is really low on here. Maybe it's my Wi-Fi card. See, you're a hoarder too. You've kept trash. I have all of my trash. I never throw it away. I have sold maybe one piece. I really hope I don't drop again, because my connection, though my connection's showing really good now, I don't understand. We have pretty spotty connection where I live anyway, because it's kind of rural. We are kind of possibly, I don't know, we might be able to get like fiber internet. I know that the town over from us has fiber, but they didn't lay it in our town. And then the main city is getting Google Fiber at some point, but we're stuck with either over the phone line or through our cable provider. So like Xfinity or I don't know the other one. Just the phone line, the phone company. And we do have really good internet, really good speeds. But yeah. Let's just get through this. I don't need to hear their lovers quarrel. But I was saying before that my husband has forgotten my birthday, but it was like not him forgetting my actual birthday. It was just him thinking it was like 2 days later, like just getting the date wrong. He doesn't do that now. And I think we had been married for like 5 years when he did that. I was like, are you kidding me? Though I forgot our anniversary this last year. But I was going through some health issues, so I had my mind on other things, and he just reminded me, and I cried and felt so bad. Yeah, it says it's unstable, my connection. I could probably um lower my bit rate. I'm not a I'm very new to this, so I haven't really messed with it. I've been having my husband help me set up this kind of stuff because he understands that kind of thing a lot better than I do. I am the type of person that to learn something, I actually have to do it. So if I am trying to learn a um, new software, I can't really watch tutorials because I zone out and I cannot pay attention. And so I tend to just have to like rubbing two rocks together kind of a thing. All right, just seeing if I had donated those or not. So the birthday that he thought I was actually one of his friends' birthdays. Because we are like 1 or 2 days off from each other. And so I was like, no, that's not my birthday. And I don't know, she was more of an acquaintance than a friend, so he remembered an acquaintance birthday over my birthday. I was a little hurt by that. But then I forgot my own son's birthday when we were trying to get him a strep test. He looked at me like, Mom, that's not my birthday. Like, I should remember your birthday. I was there, but I didn't. I think it was just a lack of sleep or something. Oh, that's cool that your birthdays are so close. Do you ever combine your celebrations? I always had to combine my celebration with my dad. His birthday is 3 days before mine. And when I turned 30, he turned 50, and they did the party on my birthday because nobody else could get together, like my family members, like my siblings. And nobody said happy birthday to me. Not one of my siblings. One of my children, he was born very close to Christmas. And so we said we were never going to let people have any celebration, Christmas celebration on his birthday. We will not be attending. My mother-in-law has tried to do that a few times. And we're like, sorry, it's his birthday. We're not doing anything for that. And then she got around it by inviting us over to her house for a birthday party for our son. We said, okay, a birthday party. That's fine. Because nobody wanted to come to her Christmas party. And then so this is the one and only time that she's gone out of her way to do like a birthday celebration for one of my kids. And we get there and we're celebrating his birthday. We're having dinner or whatever. And then she's like, all right, you need to leave because my other grandkids are coming. And I'm like, what? Yeah, we're done. You need to leave. I don't think she'll want to see you. This is my sister-in-law. Well, she's ex-sister-in-law because her and my husband's brother got a divorce for a very good reason. But I have no problem with this sister-in-law, and she has absolutely no problem with me. So we were really, really confused. But we left because if she doesn't want us there, we don't have to be there. Because she was doing the Christmas party still. I was just like so mad. And that was the very first time she had even acknowledged this particular child's birthday. He was probably 4 or 5. My mother-in-law is a piece of work. There's a reason we're very low contact. Yeah, the sharing birthdays, or it always makes you just feel a little bit less special. I always felt a little bit less special. And I was the only one in my family that had a birthday even relatively close to anybody else's. But in our family, my eldest son is my birthday present a week early. And like I said, my son, he was actually due on Christmas Eve, but they induced me a week early. And so his birthday's a week from Christmas. And then my daughter is my husband's birthday present a week early. And I can tell you, we did not plan any of this. It just happened that way. Like, we planned to have the kids. We just didn't pay attention to when they were going to be born. We didn't plan out. We did try to make sure that we wouldn't have a December baby. But I think we calculated a little wrong there. My husband and I are about 9 months apart in age. Our birthdays are, his is in May and mine's in March. And every time that I turn the same age as him, I start calling him the older age because I can't be as old as him because he's an old man and I'm not. And I've been calling him an old man since, I don't know, since we started dating because he's always been older than me. Let's put some of these in here. Let's use up some of this trash. I've got so much. You never run out of trash. So you have the same type for girls? And what is your type? Younger, short, nerdy. That's the kind of girl. Yeah. I don't know. My type is my husband. That's pretty much what my type is. I like, well, I guess mine would be alternative, goth, teddy bear type. I guess that's what you could say. Oh, and they had to be taller than me. That limited my dating pool, as I am almost 6 foot myself. I am tall. We expect my eldest to be about 6'4". My husband is 6'2". And I think I'm 5'10" and a half. I think. Yes, I am from the US. So that's in feet. I don't know what that is in centimeters because we use freedom units. I really wish that they had taught us to use the metric system when we were in school. We kind of didn't, like they taught it to us, but it wasn't the one that we mainly used. So I think in inches when I think of like, okay, well, how big is this item? I have to always convert it. I can't think of, okay, well, this many millimeters is about this big, or this many centimeters. I had a problem with that yesterday. Had to figure out how big a 3D printer bed was, because my son is wanting a 3D printer for Christmas. Okay, I think I've turned those in. Yes. All right. Always forget I have that down here. Oh, so you're Asian too? You're 5'5"? My sister is 5'4". She is the short one in our family. And my eldest brother is 6'5", I think. But yeah, I'm very tall. My mom's 5'8". My dad was 6'2". So we have very tall genes that run in our family. Though my other two brothers, they're between 5'10" and 6 foot. So I'm about as tall as some of my brothers. But I was definitely an outlier. When I was this height when I was 13. And so in middle school, everybody still looks like these little kids, and then there's me. And my son's dealing with that right now. I think he is 6 foot now, and he is 13. And he looks like a grown-ass man. But he is only 13. And he's always looked like he was older than he was. I don't think there's very many short people in my family. I know that my husband's mom is really short. I think she's 5'4", 5'3". But his dad is 6'4". Yeah, American Yao Ming. Yeah, kind of. Well, I don't know if he'll be that tall, but I don't know. He's actually really big. He also has always had the appetite of like an adult. Like I remember going to a buffet and he was 3 at the time and they got mad at me. The server was like, "You didn't pay for your child because under 5 is free." And I'm like, he's 3. And then he talked to her and then she's like, "Oh, I didn't realize." I'm like, "He's just big." He's always looked older. Yeah, I've seen that. Like, I've seen a picture comparing the two, and Shaq is huge. So, Yao Ming is it's insane. Like, I I always find it interesting. Like, I've wanted to go and visit some like I've always wanted to go to Japan. But I was like, well, everything's made for shorter people. It's going to be tough, you know, because I'm tall. And I don't want to be. I've seen like videos of people getting gawked at, and I'm like, that would make me so uncomfortable. I haven't gone not because of that, though. I just don't have the money. My husband wants to go. We want to go and, of course, do all the nerdy things, visit some of the nerdy places, but I really want to see some of the castles and things like that. I when I was a teenager, I went to England and Scotland, and I didn't feel uncomfortable there because they spoke English. And that's also another thing. Going somewhere that I don't speak the language would make me very uncomfortable as well. Just because I wouldn't feel like I feel like I was a bother to anybody I tried to communicate with. But when we went to Scotland and we went to Glasgow, I could not understand the accent. Like, we flew out of the airport in Glasgow and they were trying to ask me about my baggage because I bought a duffel bag because, of course, when you're on vacation, you buy way too many things. And they were trying to ask me if anybody pressured me into buying this particular piece of luggage. And I'm like, I have no idea what you're saying. And so I actually got randomly selected to have my baggage searched. I'm sure it was very random. Actually, I don't want it there. Let's put it over here. Yeah, so the Glasgow accent is it's a lot of Scottish people say they can't even understand the Glasgow accent. I absolutely love the Scottish accent. I have a friend that's Scottish, and just hearing him talk was just like, oh, this is so cool. But I have to admit that when I was there, I started picking up some of the accent from Scotland and England. And I think that has to do with, I don't know if it's an ADD thing or whatever, but I would catch myself. And I was only there for 2 weeks, so it wasn't like I was trying to mimic or anything. I was just picking it up. I know that I have an interesting accent. Well, I don't know if I thought I had a pretty neutral accent for an American, but I think I have a more Western. The twang of like mountain, and well, I say mountain, but around where I'm from, it's mountain. Pillow is pillow. Milk. So instead of milk, it's milk. But I've always tried to, I don't know, not sound like I'm from where I am. All right. Now that I have all of that done, I don't have enough money, so I need to go make money. Let's just go diving. But I haven't done a lot of traveling. I've only ever been out of the country that one time. I've been to a few states, in California, Wyoming, Utah, Montana, Idaho. Never been to Washington. Been to Arizona, Nevada. I did go to New York when I was a teenager as well. Well, I wasn't a teenager. I was in my early 20s. Listen to hip hop a lot. West Coast, East Coast. So I'm wondering which state they are talking about. Okay, so West Coast usually means California. Though it could be Washington and Oregon too, but usually that would be California. And then East Coast would be like New York and any of like the original like 13, like Maryland, New York. Definitely, well, technically Florida would be on the East Coast as well, but I don't think they're meaning Florida. Florida is just a whole bunch of old people. It is like the Eastern Texas kind of a thing. But yeah, usually gangs are from like the bigger cities. And that's kind of what they're referencing, I think, a lot of times in hip hop and stuff and rap. Well, at least when I was younger, they were referencing some of that stuff. But yeah, that's what it is California's West Coast. And that's usually what it is. It's like, that's what I think of when I think of West Coast. And then the East Coast would be like the Northeast. Not so much some of the other states. I'm not really good at geography. Like, if I looked at a map, I could tell you what the states were, but off the top of my head, no. I couldn't tell you what some of the other states were. Yeah, so California is huge. It takes up the majority of the coastline of the US on the west. So there's the East Coast, West Coast, then there's the Midwest, which isn't even really, in my opinion, the Midwest. It's very east. I would say if we were actually going by geography, the Colorado would be more of the Midwest. And then there's the Western United States, which is anything, I think, west of Colorado. My kids actually brought home my son, he brought home a test of naming all of the states. And he got a couple of them mixed up. But he got, I think, 47 or 45 or 47. I can't remember which. Correct. And I was like, I don't think I could get that many correct. Especially not now. I haven't studied. Like, they didn't push that hard when I was a kid. Like, there's some of them that I can remember, but I'm really terrible with geography. Especially where I know all the Western states because I'm from the West, so. And the US is a really big area. I just wish that we could easily travel from state to state and it didn't cost an arm and a leg. Like, just to get a flight from one end of my state to the other was like $600, something like that. And it was a 9-hour drive. And that's going freeway speeds of like, let me look it up real quick in kilometers an hour. Let's see. KM to see MPH to KPH. Okay, so I think it was I went on average, like on the freeway, about 136 kilometers an hour. Sometimes I was going 144, which was 90 miles an hour or 85. I think the speed limit is 85 through some parts of the desert that I was going through. So it's actually like faster than the Autobahn, I guess. And our roads suck here. But yeah, it took forever to drive there. We went down or across the state for a wedding. My husband's brother got married, his half-brother. He's only got one more sibling that's not married. They're about the same age, though. Oh no! Lag spike. That's one thing about this game, is it tends to lag quite a lot when you go into a new area. Alright, I need to... Oh. I made it! I finally made it! Alright. I didn't remember I had to open up the gate. That is the cutest little lurk emote. Little crab. Alright, Sumeru. I'm gonna come and bug you every single day now. Well, I'm glad that I could answer it the best I could. I'm not an expert on that kind of thing, but if you have any other questions about the US that I might be able to answer, I don't mind answering. Identify yourself, land dweller. Ooh, Sumeru. No harm intended. No harm, a likely story. Land dwellers don't bring peace. Dino, call for backup. I'll keep an eye on this one. Got it. Oh dear, oh dear. Lower your spears, Sumeru. Sumeru, sir. This is a land dweller, a threat to the kingdom. Yes, sir. This one, however, speaks our language. Doesn't that make you curious? This one possesses something other land dwellers do not. You can't take him seriously because his name is the name of a mountain here. I think of it as like, it reminds me of the Sumeru in like Genshin Impact. But yeah, that would be that would be funny. That's yes, during patrol with one more. Good memory. Other than I don't even want to attempt to say his name, my patrol buddy. Sir, as you can observe, this land dweller has managed a full-blown chat with me. Intriguing, wouldn't you agree? Understood. I just realized I haven't shared my name yet. My name is Denali. That's Dino and Sumeru. Rain, unfortunately, your visit to our realm counts as a bit of a crisis. We'll need to take this matter to King Karakatoa. Yes, you did tell me that the developers were from your country. I remember that. And I'm still having... I get anxiety when I try to pronounce words that I don't know how to pronounce. I think a lot of it has to do with reading and like I've always spelled phonetically, so when I say things, a lot of times it's very phonetic and people are like, that's not how you're supposed to say it, it's this instead, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't know. The palace ahead is our destination. Please head inside when you're ready. Yeah, I don't know, it gives me anxiety, especially I just don't want to be judged by people for being ignorant. I've never been able to like pronounce things or spell things correctly. Like my husband makes fun of me all the time, especially how I spell some words like lettuce. And I had a hard time spelling like minute because I have to think of it, break it down in phonetically to spell. Like vacation was, and I still remember this from like when I was in grade school. Vacation was VA, so VA, cat, ION. And that's how I knew how to spell vacation. And it wasn't just like, okay, vacation, you know? So people will tell me, okay, how do you spell this word? And everything's like this is going to be a trick question. I know it's going to be a trick question. So a lot of times if I can't spell something when I'm texting, I will either modify the entire sentence so that I don't have to spell that word, or I just come up with like a similar word. So I don't know. I guess you could say if I couldn't spell cat, I would put in kittens instead. So my autocorrect on my phone, yeah, it does have that, but a lot of times I spell things so horribly, it has no idea what I'm saying. So sometimes I'll just turn on like my voice to text. Like I was trying to spell axolotl the other day, and I was like, I have no idea how to spell this. And so Google could definitely, like when I did voice to text, it put it in there. I'm like, okay, that's how you spell axolotl. And the Samsung one wouldn't work. It couldn't pick it up. It was like It was axe a lot, like as in the word axe a lot. And I know that's not actually how you're supposed to say axolotl. Like I saw a video the other day about how it was actually pronounced, but that's what it's commonly called. So I guess in English. And if you're wondering why I had to spell axolotl, it's because we've been 3D printing and my kids wanted articulated axolotls, and so I needed to find a model for it. So yeah, we're currently printing some articulated axolotls. We're also printing an articulated shark and a derailleur, or a re-railer, not a derailleur, for a G-scale model train. Because that is my eldest special interest. Yeah, I'm sure you have to know a lot of words and know how to spell them. Yeah, I never, like, I had to take, in college, I had to take some writing classes, or it was literature. Was it literature? No. What was it called? It was just an English class. And so we had to write papers and things, and I struggled in that. I've always struggled with writing, and now I'm so glad that I went through college when I did, because even spell check is now being caught by the AI detection. So people are getting in trouble for using spell check when writing papers. I was a lot better in math and science than I was in English and literature. But I only had to take the required English classes. So it's true the landowners can converse in our dialect with... Okay. So do a lot of people speak English where you're from, or you're one of the outliers? I know you said that you learned from a lot of media and are pretty much self-taught, but I'm guessing that it's not as common. You just spent all your money down to 102. See, I think I'm at like 800 on mine, and I need to buy a cow. There's so many things I need to do. I really want to level up my axe. We value your wisdom. Choyo. Oh. I don't even. Oyo? Oyu? Choyu? I don't know. Can feel the coral tree clinging into life and with the survival of our kingdom. I think it's a 50-50 because some people are just... Yeah, I agree. I probably could have tried harder to learn another language, but it just never clicked, where I have a hard enough time with the English language, other than spoken English. Learning another language and the grammar and sentence structure when I already have a hard enough time with English. That was a little bit hard. Like when I did American Sign Language, it had a completely different order in how you would say things and structure your sentences. So it was, well, you didn't really say signed. I had a really hard time with that. Karokatoa is also the name of an island here. Welcome in, Weezin. So I finally made it to the mermaids. And I can show you Sumeru for sure. He's this guy right here. Wonder if he'll talk again. I think it's really cool that they used different names and terms of places. In this game. I think it makes it feel, I don't know, it's just more unique. This is not a typical game that, I don't know, like it's not like it's a typical American game or like even a typical Japanese game. I just love how unique this game is. I love the visuals. And I'm guessing that some of the clothing and stuff is also inspired by traditional clothing from where you're from as well. Is this like traditional clothing, like what the mermaid guy, the king, is wearing? Is it reminiscent of that? Yeah, there's a lot of people. Like in the US, I honestly think that everybody should know Spanish as well, because we have such a high population of Spanish speakers that it'd be really helpful for most people to also speak Spanish. And there are a lot of people that learn it. And I tried, and I failed horribly because I can barely learn English. I do know what some words are just from learning them, but I could not hold a conversation with someone and I would be able to pick out a couple words from the entire conversation. I just love, like, I love the designs of these mermaids and their costumes. I'm very much into like fantasy type stuff, and this to me looks like fantasy, but it's based on actual cultural clothing, which is like, we don't have cultural clothing. I guess the closest thing you'd say that is a US cultural clothing would be like blue jeans. But yeah. Well, we do have Native American cultural clothing. 1,000 ethnicities? That is insane. I'm guessing a lot of them are like different, like well, I don't know if they're called tribes, but different towns and... Well, yes, I know we have our own culture, but I'm talking about like historical traditional clothing. Because our history is so short that we don't have like the... Yeah, we do go back to European. Just many islands. Yeah. But yeah, jeans and cowboy attire, that's what I was saying, was like blue jeans and Western clothing. That is very much an American thing. That we do have native clothing, the Native Americans, but that's something that I think has been really like abused as a costume more than anything, with And I think it's really only appropriate for them to, you know, to wear that because it has significance. But I do like some of the native inspired pieces. Some of those are really beautiful, like turquoise jewelry and things like that. I think that that's also something that could be cultural, and like the porcupine quill artwork and some of the other things like that. I guess also we've got the fringe leather jackets. I guess that's a cowboy attire. I wish that there was more more acceptance with more integration with the like Hawaiian Yeah, I approved that message because yeah, that I can see that being a term that I don't like how well it's kind of a touchy subject on some of that stuff. Like there's cultural appropriation and then there's cultural appreciation, and there's a fine line between the two. Like, I honestly would love to, you know, have a kimono, and I think they're really cool. And as long as I'm not trying to make it something that, like, take away from it, I think that's okay to wear. But a kimono is just a traditional garment, unlike a, like, chief's headdress would be, a chief's headdress would be, like, something that they would care about because that's a sign of status in their community. Yeah, I know that the Japanese don't really care. I think they like when people enjoy their clothing. I've also the traditional Chinese dresses, things like that. I've seen some people get backlash for wearing those. I don't think that's anything that I think that's more of appreciation. As long as it's not done in a takeover or mocking manner, you know?
Be fully honest with you because
I always have TikTok on my phone up, so it's always loud when I open it. So, need to get through this. Because I want to talk to Sumeru. Be vigilant. Spread the word. Let's see. They don't want me to run amok and cause problems. You are granted access to the deep sea. Your wisdom prevails, Father. I'm struggling to find bronze right now. Yeah. I got a whole bunch at the beginning of the game in my other playthrough, and then at the end you're just like, oh no, I can't find it. Why is it never anywhere? I think the best places to go for bronze are 15, floors 15 and lower. You'll get a lot more that way. I still think it's called funny that it's called bronze ore, not copper ore. Wow, I can't believe the king actually granted you permission to stay, and in the barracks no less. That was very close back there. If it weren't for the princess. Come along, let's get you to the barracks. See, the thing is a lot of I don't think the majority of Chinese people would be opposed to that. It's just, you know, the loud minority. I think that Han Fu are absolutely beautiful traditional dress, but I would feel kind of, I don't know. I'd feel awkward wearing a Han Fu. Yeah, someone's always going to be upset. I just think as long as you are culturally sensitive. Her little tiara looks like a Zelda one, and it makes me go, I have this game that I want to play. There are so many of the, I would love to make some of the, the mermaids things as armor pieces for costumes and things like that. But then I would be like, okay, well, I don't want to base it on, I don't want to be insensitive. But I think it's beautiful. This game is just absolutely beautiful. Now I'm gonna go see if I can track down Sumeru so I can show Weezin Sumeru. So you got Astrobot. Have you been playing it all? I've seen it and I think it would be fun, but I have a hard time deciding. Okay, Sumeru's up here. Deciding if I would actually play it and like it because of the whole, oh, you got hit, you're dead. Oh, you got hit, you're dead. Because I'm really terrible at dodging. It's just how it is. Oh no, you can't. I was hopeful that I could make Sumeru love me. Well, at least I can talk to him every day. I'll definitely try. Is he in here? No. No, where did he go? Don't tell me he was... No! He's not in here. Sumeru, where did you go? I'm not fast enough to keep up. Yeah, there's somebody that I haven't talked to anybody. Let's talk to you. Etna? Oh, I love the design. Each one of them has like slightly different sea creature as their tail. Like there's the shark ones, which are the guards. And then it looks like her tail's a shrimp. But I'm gonna have to hurry and get the land expedition. Well, I gotta push my way through. Maybe that's what I should focus on now is the ocean. Hold on, Rain. The Edna outfit looks like one of the... Oh, really? I'll have to look at her model here in a second and take another look. Just a moment of your time before you set off, please. I've seen the amazing things you land dwellers create. Really cool stuff. It gives me hope that there is some goodness in the world, in your world. Swimming with a fin is tiring enough, and you traverse our waters with those, what are they called? Oh, feet. Nagatalia, coast's clear. Hurry up and come over here. Now take this stamina fruit. Yes! More stamina! excited. Oh, goodness. I'm cold. I'm grabbing a blanket. It's starting to get cold here. It's starting to feel like fall. Maybe we'll get a few more days of fall before winter. Usually it feels like we get 2 days of fall and then it's winter. We're counting on you, Rain. I'm trying to stay hydrated. I haven't been drinking anything lately while streaming. Let's see. All right, I want to look at her outfit now that I've talked to her. Oh, that is so pretty. Wish I could turn her and see like the back. So is her hairstyle like, I know not the shell, but like, it's just like, oh, it's so pretty. Okay, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna Google that. Oh, even the men have such beautiful ornamentation. Oh, the colors and patterns. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. Okay, so there is a lot of different styles. There's more of like the formal and more of the like islander type. Oh, so beautiful. See, and we have blue jeans and plaid shirts as our traditional, you know, and Western clothing. Cowboys. I've always really found traditional cultural clothing so beautiful and fascinating. Okay, that makes a lot more sense where a lot of the inspiration from this game comes from. It's very beautiful. That is so cool. Is it Javanese? Is that how you say it? And we use that clothing when we are marrying someone because it's been a while. So it's a lot of so it is basically your formal wear. I think like wedding attire too, traditional wedding attire. Like the only traditional wedding attire we have is like European wedding attire. So I find like different colors and patterns, like the Indian saris, wedding saris and things like that, and the, you know, wedding kimonos and... Alright, Weezin, this is Sumeru. He is my target. I'm gonna talk to you even though he hates me. I will make you love me, Sumeru! Yeah, a mer hottie. So there are some other hotties that you can't date that are in here. So like, okay, where is he? Axel? Suru's I guess he's kind of like Sumeru in a sense, but he's got some swagger. Oh, I love her lion fishtail. Do you know? All right, I've got more that are new. Who's new? The monkey. All right, I have talked to you all I can. So have I finished? I'm guessing there's none over here. Will it even let me in there? I wonder. I should check to see if I have the teleport point. Because if so, then I'm done with that area. Yep, I'm done with that area. Okay. So I can start in this area. We'll get that way. Well, congratulations on giving Alice the locket. Happy Friday to you too, Marcus. I'm glad that it's Friday. It means that my husband is home. And even then, though, he's, Alright, I think I might have to level up my scythe before I continue anymore. This is gonna be a chore. Yes, this is trash. I'm cleaning up the ocean. And I have a lot of trash. And I love it because I'm a raccoon. Yeah, the ocean... So, there was an oil spill done by the evil corporation, Pufferfish Corporation. And basically, it caused all of this to happen underwater. And so I'm trying to heal it. And I'm also trying to raise the rank of the island because they went downhill because of the oil spill. And so you have to start these little things to... Oh, I'm gonna grab this before I forget. Or scare it away. Come here, little shrimpy. It's a sexy shrimp. I didn't know shrimp could be sexy. And so I don't know, Marcus, have you ever played Stardew Valley? I know they're not your type of games. Yeah, so there's a... I'm raising the rank of my island so that I can get more more seeds and things like that to raise my island more. It's basically just a farming sim romance type game. Oh, I'm gonna have... That's the one thing that I liked about the hugging and that kind of thing. Once you give them the locket now, like that's something that they added with that the new update that I was very happy with, and I'm excited to try it out because before it wasn't that way. All right, thank you for coming. I appreciated all of the information on the culture and such, and I had fun talking with you. Hope you have a great day. Well, I guess it's nighttime for you. Mark just bought... Aw, that's nice of him. This game is very fun. It is definitely worth it. You got yourself a really good husband there, Weezin. Yeah, Daniel let me buy the new Zelda game, and I want to play it, but I haven't quite yet. I don't know why I'm continuing. Here, because I've already gotten that done. But if... See how much trash? It's everywhere. Yeah, it's definitely a me type game. But the games you play aren't a me type game either, so I understand. Like, Daniel will play the type of games you play. And then my middle kid, he likes those type of games too. Same with the oldest. And he absolutely hates this type of game. I tried to get him to play it and he's like, why would I want to play that? He barely even played Stardew. He played a little bit with his friends and he tried playing with me and he's like, this is boring. I don't want to play it anymore. I like this kind of game. Adventure games, RPGs, building games, that kind of thing. I also don't play like shooters and things like that because I get motion sickness really easily. Well, Terraria is not too far off from this type of game. But I can see it's more combat oriented. This is not. Yeah, I play a lot more of chill games now than I did before. But I do play a lot of, I tend to do a lot of really long games. Like something, like RPGs. That's where I'm really at most of the time. Blood for the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God. Yeah, my eldest loves Terraria. He actually made a whole bunch of, like, perler things to go with Terraria. Like, a lot of the weapons and some of the monsters and stuff. Right now he has perlers from video games all over his walls. The one that he's really into right now is Omori. He really loves that one, that game. There are some even RPGs that I can't play because I get motion sickness. Like the original Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. I can't play Kingdom Hearts. I think I played it for about an hour and then I was dry heaving in the bathroom. I was pretty sad because I really wanted to play that. Yeah, I would definitely love Kingdom Hearts. I don't know why I get such bad motion sickness. Like, I can watch Daniel play, like, first-person shooters and things like that. I can't play them myself. I'm pretty sure it's the camera. But he's very smooth with how he does his camera, but there's some streamers that I can't even watch because I'm just like, oh my gosh, I am going to throw up. I even get motion sickness in the car. And I've gotten motion sickness in the car while driving, too. So. Okay, I think my barn should be built. But now I need to get enough money to buy a cow. Is my barn built? It is! So happy. So happy. My inventory is full. Yeah, I'm smart. Okay, let's see if there's room in or any of this stuff or any of the others. Alright, then come back to here. I just need to get bigger chests. Okay. Do I have anything here that needs to be offered? Keep that, that. Donated and offered. Awesome, I have 2 of them. Okay. Get rid of... I swear this half of this game is inventory management. Right, did I put... Where did I put the seaweed? I think I put it over here. Yeah, we don't want it there. Okay. Okay, hiccups. All right. Now I should be able to harvest my plants. All right, I have mail. Okay, sunflower. And this is why I hoard things, is because now I need a sunflower, and I have sunflowers. Alright, we're gonna sell all of these. Alright, let's get the... I really need to change back my time. At least right now I do. So, I don't know, Weezin, if you knew that you can change the game speed, so make sure you do if you need more time in the day. You change it to 50% and it'll slow it down and make the day last longer. So you're not feeling rushed when you're going through the mines. I just love that they have that. I switch it all the time. And now I need it to go faster because I need to go and crack open these. I can go do those though. Yeah, I don't know what mods are available for this game in particular. I haven't really modded anything on with any of my Steam games ever. Okay, let's see. I still need those, and I'm growing all of those. And that is a critter down. Yeah, I thought about I can see doing it in certain circumstances. Like if I go back to Stardew Valley, I'm gonna try to get a mod for the Skull Caverns to have an elevator because I just cannot. I cannot do that. Alright, I want to track those two. I'll just walk down there and see if I can find anything to grab. So the cow costs as much as it does for me to build the barn. Also, make sure that you are going around and searching the garbage cans, because I found a lot of things that I haven't like even fished up, like some fish and things in the garbage cans that I needed to donate. The fishing in this game is also better than Stardew. It's a lot easier. I think it's a little bit more intuitive as well. All right. And then the tip of hitting tab to open them all at once makes me a lot happier. All right. More stuff for my museum. So I originally had I originally was playing this while watching somebody stream it. On my first playthrough, I wanted to catch up to where they were in the game. So I really went hard onto it. I don't remember donating that. I guess I did. Oh, you weren't here when I unlocked the enchanting. Let me show you what the enchanting is. So once you've saved little giants that are trapped in the mines or caverns. Oops, I want to pick that up. You can come over here and use this and enchant your tools. So this, I get extra drops with that one. There was one of them that I wanted to change. Swift swing, hit drop, no energy drain. I think it was this one. And then you can use the artifacts or gems for the experience that you need. But it'll tell you that in game. Here, little butterfly. Stay right there. And all of the forageables change every season, which is kind of cool. Like Stardew. Oh, that's fine. So it'll show you in the game, but you can enchant the tools. I can just show you the tools instead of where it is. It'll have you do a quest. Let me see. Where's my inventory? Right here. So if you see where it says like hit drop underneath, so you enchant it by using artifacts like these once you've donated and stuff. So there's another use for them other than just selling them. and you get 3 slots unlocked depending on how far you've leveled them up. And I recommend doing it. And you can actually upgrade them so that like the hit drop will upgrade to 5% or 10%, that kind of thing. But it makes it really nice, and so make sure that you do use that when you can, because it helps. No! Can I still catch you? Got a whole bunch of new bugs. And apparently there's another board in here, so when you go into the caverns... When you go into the caverns, there's a... You'll get a quest, but once you're done, you can actually get quests over here. Like, bring stingers. So you want to go in and kill things. But I haven't done a lot of that. Astrobot looks a lot like a lot of fun. I just don't know if I would get frustrated with it. Well, you died instantly every hit. So I've watched some people play it, and I thought that it looked really fun. I'm still toying with the idea of playing Zelda today, but I'm not sure if I'm going to or not. We'll have to see once husband wakes up. He's snoring in the background. I might stream it if I have it set up where all I have to do is unplug my actual computer, because I've got a stream or a capture card set up. So I'm playing my game on my laptop, and I'm streaming off of my PC. So all I really have to do is unplug the one, and I can plug the Switch dock in. But I didn't set it up. I didn't test the sound. I know it was hard for us to get the sound to work properly with the capture card. So I think after lunch we might set it up, and I might start streaming again later today. I just don't know. I think that was the plan. I know that my husband's got to turn the power off because he's going to be replacing a light, so I won't be able to stream then. We got a fandelier for our bedroom. So a light that is also a ceiling fan, but it's not the typical ceiling fan. It's like really flush mount. So at some point I need to do that. All right, I need to go use my stamina up. So I will go diving. Actually, I really should go into the new cave because I need silver. So this is the earth one. This is the one that you go in first, and then this is the water one. This is the water shaft, I think, is between this one and the wind shaft. I really enjoy... I just like the feeling of it, like the ambiance. The earth one's not my favorite, neither is the fire. But the savannah is really pretty. You have to unlock that by completing different collections for the goddess. And you get geodes that have gems in it, depending on where you are. So I'm getting water geodes here where the other were earth, and you get certain gems based on whatever geode it is. And you have to crack them at the blacksmith just like in Stardew. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade my pickaxe and my scythe before I go on anymore. So I need more silver. Yeah, Stardew is like the grandmother or grandfather of a lot of the games that are coming out now. I think not only is it the type of game, but they were, you know, they're an indie game, and I think they helped pave the way for other developers, indie developers. So there are a few things in Stardew that I like better, but yeah, this is... If you like Stardew, you will love this game. The combat in this one is not as hard, per se. It's not as challenging. But it didn't feel like an absolute nuisance like in Stardew. Sometimes some of the flying mobs were really hard. I died so many times. Yeah, this is a very popular genre right now. I think it's because a lot of people really like these chill, non-competitive, just relaxing life sim type games. Farming sim. Yeah, life is very stressful for everybody. And I prefer playing games over watching media or whatever to unwind. Oh, I so totally sped up time and didn't realize it was already this late. And like in Stardew, you will pass out if you go past 2. And I don't know why 2 o'clock is the standard, but that's kind of funny that it is the standard for these type of games. I'm gonna quick grab this silver. And there's an elevator every 5 levels in the caverns, except for the last one is 10. So I've made this progress and I do not lose it, which is nice. I don't have to go full 10. And you can even fish down here and get special fish, which I'm gonna fish because I want to. I didn't get close enough. I'm too used to having an upgraded fishing pole and having to stand way back to fish down in the mines. Oh, come on. I really need an upgraded fishing pole. This is probably not even a hard fish. Okay, well, yeah. Oh no. And I think after midnight also it doesn't give you back all your stamina. But I'm not sure. Let's get some silver going. So on the 15th at 7 p.m., bring your best products of each of the following 6 categories: vegetables, fruits, flowers, coop products, barn products, and artisan products. Excuse me. I hope my pumpkins are done by then. All right, let me make sure that these only need to be donated. All right. I need to buy a cow. Have to remind myself what I actually need to buy. Use my limited money on. It's always tough when your plants haven't grown up yet. In the beginning of the season, you spend all your money on seeds. Ooh, I almost have 100 items donated to the museum. 2 more. I wonder if there's anybody that likes being gifted trash in this game. Well, that's sad. I lost my fishy. I'm gonna be sad now. Poor little fishy. Darn it. Can't see it. Come over here. Alright, I didn't get anything from fishing. All right, let's see. Donated. So I can donate that. Let's go give that to the goddess. Actually, I think I'm gonna keep that till I have at least 2 of them. I think crystal isn't very rare. Just donate that to the museum. All right, I need to start gathering stuff for the thing, whatever it is, festival. All right, I need to go get some gold or some bronze kelp. I am running out. I need to level up all the rest of the seeds and stuff. All right, I'm in the wrong area. That's silver kelp. I would go the wrong direction. I had a feeling that I was going the wrong way. There we go. That's what I need. I feel like there's a lot more gatherables now that most of the trash is cleared up. I think it increases the spawn rate of it. I kind of want to see how many I have. Oh, looks like I've got a full inventory already. See, is there anything that I can get rid of? I don't need the compost. Or the scrap. I'd rather have the coffers. Definitely think I might get off at the end of, I don't know, not this day, but maybe the next one. Maybe try to figure out how to set up my Switch and give that a go. Or at least try to get my husband. Maybe a lunch break too. Or a Zelda break. I've asked when he's gonna get up and he doesn't want to get up yet. So he's still sleeping. We need to get the light changed before it's too dark to do, so it's gotta be done sometime today. So I think a lot of this trash is like respawn trash. But when you do play, there are certain items that you're going to need later in the game from the ocean that you'll need to make sure you keep. Especially like the sea mushrooms. I don't think all of the clams... Might have to look up and see which ones that you actually need to keep. Let's see, what do I want to get rid of? Let's just get rid of the salt. I need more space. I don't want the stone. I want the chest. But right now I'm on the hunt for this bronze kelp. Use it in a lot of crafting. Alright, well I need that too. So goodbye cherry stone clam. There's a jellyfish that I don't have. Come here, jellyfish. I said I don't think I have this jellyfish. that's one I hadn't collected yet. Goodbye, sea salt. Well, welcome back. I'm sorry that you can't sleep. I'm that way too a lot of times. I get insomnia quite often. But it's the weekend, so hopefully you don't have to do anything tomorrow. Well, probably technically today. That is it, depending on how long or how late it is where you are. I'm just collecting bronze kelp right now because I need it. I still haven't even leveled up anything other than my seeds once. Your schedule is Coral Island tomorrow. I don't know what my schedule is going to be like for tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to stream. Probably will, because I'll probably play Coral Island. Or maybe I'll stream the Zelda game. You got to Winter Festival and you have no money. Yeah, that's what every single festival this time I have had 0 money to do. And it made me so sad. Because I really wanted the Cherry Blossom farmer outfit. But no. Alright, I really need bigger chests for this stuff. So let's make some. Let's go with stone chests. I've got a lot of stone. Alright. Let's grab what I can. I think last time I sorted all of my ocean hoard by color. Alright. Grab more stuff. There are a lot of collectible items in this game. That is one thing that is really cool. You're not limited to... Okay, that is something I don't need to keep. Oh, I threw my jellyfishes in there. I need those. No. Seriously. Gimme. Gimme. Alright, I am running out of space. So I'm definitely going to need the other one. Let's see. We'll take all of the red ones out. And these. All right. Let me break that one. Place it with that one. Actually, let's make sure. I like keeping like items together. I have a tendency to have like a whole bunch of chests that's got like the different levels. Those are not. I think that's okay. That one. Throw those scallops in there. Take that with me. This one. I think that's. I think the barnacles are in the other chest. And so are those. Let's see. I wanted to buy, oh, the hoodie. Yeah, the beanie and the jeans. I bought a hoodie, my first winter one. Collection is from the 6 worth of cotton I bought. I approximately. Oh, well, that's a good return on the cotton. That's a very good return on the cotton. Sorry, I was really zoned out throwing all of this stuff in chests, and I didn't notice that you were talking to me. I get very focused when it comes to inventory management, apparently. All right, let's get these sold, sleep for the night, and then I can go donate. Oh my gosh, I lost the starfish again. Well, you could always start the day over and sell some of your hoarded items and redo oh, wait, so it's the winter fair, so that's the several days. Well, you can sell some of your hoard. I'm sure you have something you can sell. Okay, I was doing something. Oh yeah, I was going to sleep. Let's throw that in there. Darn it, I forgot about this. There we go. Oh no, my mouse stopped working. There we go. Now, do I have enough money for my cow yet? Can't remember how much the cow was. I think it was 2,000. That's about where I'm at. Yay, a recipe. Oh no, she is making a recipe. I like cranberries. My mom used to make this bread. It was a cranberry lemon bread. And I have not had it in years. I need to tell her she needs to make it. It is so delicious. You use fresh cranberries and it's just amazing. I don't even have a chest for the season. I will make them match. Gotta hoard my first crop. And my dragon fruit is in here. Oh, those are ready for harvest. Basil. I always get basil and tea leaves confused in my chests. Alright, I'm gonna need to sell something. be able to buy seeds. Sell some tomatoes. All right, that should be enough for now. Oh, caterpillar. Mine. I think that's gonna be my... Well, no. I guess the jellyfish is gonna be my 100th item. After you're done with spring, you're gonna be rich. Yeah. I really, for the longest time until really end game, I mainly made my money from selling artifacts. I swear I'm not getting as many fossils as I did my first run through. I wonder if they changed the drop rate on them. Either that or I just haven't gotten that far in the game yet. Because I swear, every time I would go and clean up the ocean, I would have so many. Oh no, now I'm under 2,000. Oh no, I'm not under 2,000. Cool. I need to buy more basil seeds. Or do I want to use those other seeds? Either way. Alright, I'm able to do it. I was a little worried. Ugh. I forgot that the cactus was a rank B seed. Cactus honey and cactus mead. That's how I got most of my money end game. I actually want to see if I got any more. Nope, I didn't. I'm almost rank D overall. Alright, now I'm gonna go see if I can buy a cow. I'm probably not even gonna be able to afford the milk bucket. Or the heater. Oh no, I have to buy a heater too. My cow's really not gonna like me. Well, I can't get my cow today. I need the money. Okay. Basil seeds. All right, I think I can go clear some of the new stuff. Even though my scythe is terrible, it's gonna take so much longer. Let's see. Alright, I'm lagging a lot more, so I'm gonna drop my graphics back down to medium. No, I like it higher. Yay, gold kelp. Oh, I didn't realize I had one of these. This trash is too tough for my poor little scythe. Cool, I found the next one. Might actually be able to finish this. And all the way over here again? Really? I think that might be it. I think I'm gonna finish one more day and then call it. You spent money with your date? Oh no! Alright. To exit my diving. It is so easy to spend your money in this game and you don't even pay attention to it and you're like, oh no, now I can't buy this. I went to buy my cow and they're closed. So now I'm going to be like, well, I'm going to spend my money on something else. I had to stop myself. I definitely want to get my cow. And now I got to think of a name for my cow. In my last playthrough, I named my chickens Bok and Kabak. So it was like Bok Bok, the sound of a chicken. I think I called my cow Moo or something like that. I'm very inventive when I name my pets, apparently. I hit the wrong button and put all of my tools in my chest. Yeah, that definitely sounds like something I would definitely do. Yeah, just letting loose and having whatever comes to mind. Yeah. I have to log in and see what I named my other ones. Or I could be nerdy and name them after characters from media. Like my real pets, named after anime characters. Because I'm just a nerd like that. It's more of my husband's a nerd like that. Alright. Now I gotta rearrange all my stuff again. I have an order for things, and that was not the order. Hope I can buy my cow the next day. Alright, now I really should have enough money for my cow, I hope. Where's my cow 2500? Oh no! I think the cow was 2500, not... Oh, I have 2600. Selling the trash? That's a good idea. Okay, so they are open today. Just wanted to check. I need to check to see if anything grew that I can sell. If I need money, I'll go and just sell it at the store. I hope I can put honey in the festival, the harvest festival. Well, that's full 4K right there. I should put some more flowers in there. Okay, I don't have enough flowers there. Actually, do that. All right, I think I'm going to need to go buy some more seeds too. Well, that's good that it's just under 4K. That's a good way to get your money. That's why you sell your hoard. That's why you keep it. Oh, I need money? Alright, well, it's time to sell all my things. Okay, I'm gonna sell my peppers. Drop those in. At some point, I'm gonna have to swap a fruit and veg for each season chest. But at this point, I don't have enough. To fill up the chest. Alright, and I know that they're not open, so I can hold on to those. See, I can't bring myself to buy any clothes or, like, furnishings for my house until I get above, like, 20K. Because I need the money. I need it. Alright, come on, be 9 o'clock. Be 9 o'clock. Be 9 o'clock. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to need a milk pail temperature thing. I cannot afford that. Okay, do I buy the cow or do I buy the sheep? Because if I buy the sheep, then I can buy the other... If I buy the cow, I can't. I don't know. What do you guys suggest? Cow or sheep? Because I do need the heater. But I could possibly... I will probably have enough for the heater on the next day. But I'm going to probably forget to get the heater. And then wonder why my animals hate me. Alright, I'm gonna go with the cow. Chocolate, the cow. Is the... I didn't think that the store's open on... Can you sell crops to him? Because I don't think the store is open. I need 900 because I need the milk pail too. Didn't think the store was open today. If it is, I can go see. Oh, so they're closed on Wednesdays, not Sundays. Okay, good. Then I can actually do that. And I am going to forego buying more seeds and actually plant this. All right. So if I don't buy the heater now, I will forget entirely. It says it's closed though. Okay, so he opens late on Sunday. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. All right. So I'm not totally out of luck. I think I should be able to get enough from selling that. Yeah, we're both so poor. I need so much more money. So I might continue even longer, depending on if I can get my husband to wake up. His first day off work after he worked 4/12s this week. It's really hard to get him up. So I don't want to bother him too much. I just know we had some plans for today, but not much. Go inside. Open up your damn store. I've never planted that much in one time. Like, do you have your greenhouse? Because I only ever had my sugarcane in there after the first spring. Though I would definitely need auto harvesting if you plant that much. All right. Give me my money. Still don't have enough money for a... Shoot, I need more stuff. I need more money. So did you miss some of the crops? Is that why you don't have the greenhouse? Because I'm getting pretty close on mine. Let me look. I'm hoping to have it done. So I just need king scallop and green sea urchin there. And I will get these this season. Oh, the bronze quality sunflower. I was lucky. That was one of the first things I did was leveled up my oh, I don't think I leveled up my seeds. So I didn't have to worry about that at the beginning. Right, I need to go at least by the... I think the first time I missed the only thing that I missed was the snowdrop. And I had to wait till the following winter to get that one. All right, I need a temperature machine. And I need more for a milk pail. Then I'm gonna go pet my cow. I know last time when I when I built the barn, I was like, why? Why do they hate me? I'm like, oh, I forgot I bought this and I didn't put it in. And they hated me. All right, I need something else to sell. Check my hoard. All right. Not so much in that. Let's see. 2 of those. I can sell a couple hot peppers. I think that will give me enough. I forgot. I have the teleport point. I don't have to walk all the way there. Yeah, I'm still bronze quality on my seeds. Give me trash. Just enough. I'm gonna have all of 76. I feel like everything costs way too much in this game. $300 for a milk pail? Really? All right, now I am set. And I'm poor again. I'm not even gonna have enough money to open up my coffers. I got a white cow this time. Last time I got a brown one. All right, I'm gonna put this way out of the way. Let's put it over here. And then I'm standing there. Okay. I need to get food. Can I milk you the first day? No. And I need a silo. Oh, well, that's good. You must get a lot of your money back from that having it. Though, was the 20k worth it at this point in the game? You could have used the 20k and bought your outfit. Just kidding. All right. All done. I think I am going to throw a chest down here, though. And store these in there. After spring ends, I might get some sugarcane seeds again to prepare. Yeah, so I would so how I set up my greenhouse was I set up all of the multi-harvest ones. I did like 4 or 6 of them just so that I had a whole bunch, but honestly, I think I'm going to go look at how much the things sell for this time because I was making like jam out of the blueberries and it was terrible. So I decided I made the stone ones because I have more stone than I do have scrap. So I only have 100 and some, though I guess you use less materials. I think in my other playthrough I had mostly wooden chests, but I swear I got all of those at the same time, so I was doing a rush though. I definitely feel like this has been a lot harder run this time. I was gonna say, so sugar cane grows every day. I forgot that it did. So that would make a lot of sense. And I know you can make syrup out of it, and then you can make sugarcane juice. Does that increase the amount of money a lot better? Like, is it worth doing that or just to sell it out straight? Do you know if it's better to make it into like the cane juice? Because I would usually just sell it as is, unless I would just dump all of my, like, I'd go and harvest all the stuff from my greenhouse and then dump it into my crafting area. Okay, I think I'm going the wrong direction. No, I couldn't go that way though, so maybe I do need to go up instead. No, that's still blocked off. Oh, there's my green sea urchin that I need to turn in. I missed the sprint. So slow. Oh, another crab. Oh, hold on one second. Sorry, I had a phone call from the dentist office because my husband forgot he had a dentist appointment today. so we had to reschedule. Silly husband. I knew there was something he needed to do today. It's not like it was an urgent dentist appointment. It was just a cleaning. He could have made it, but I don't think he, like, he could have been there in like 5 minutes, and they said that would have been fine, but I don't think he could have gotten up that quickly, honestly. Oh no. I totally lost track of time. I have not been going and talking to Sumeru. I am failing. I just realized that. I need him to love me. Oh my goodness, I'm still so poor. I don't think I even pet my cow. Okay, I'm definitely going to be selling these. Because I need the money. Alright, new items. They're green. Go do this. Or I forget. Store it away forever. King scallop, that's what I need. I think that's in the osmium area. So I only ever got 2 chickens. I only ever had 1 cow. And I had 1 sheep. I think it's interesting that you have to... Alright, I needed to grab that. And 1 of those. I can't wait till I get an auto milker. Or petter thing, whatever. Auto harvester for the animals. It was so nice. You'd just be like, okay, I can just ignore my animals for the next forever. I did put an auto collector in the ocean farm on my animals, but it was glitched. It's kind of when I stopped playing the new. Hey, I got a large milk. Let's see. Just store that for now. Because I like to hoard things. Right, I gotta figure out a way to make some money. Because I need to open those. Right, my green stuff's there. Forgot to throw that back in there. Did I have any other harvest? Nope. All right. Shoot. So have you gotten any of... Well, I guess you haven't made it to the savannah yet. Because there's some cosmetic items for your pets. And I have one on one of my pigs. From my other playthrough. All right, I'm gonna do these singly. Because now I don't have any money. At least I got 2 artifacts that I haven't donated. Full gold orchid honey. You're really wanting to get rid of all that trash. Free money. I have to collect my gold stuff for the Harvest Festival. I need to figure out which ones are the best ones to do. I've got... Because I never remember which ones are the better items. Because I do have some gold quality. Like, I don't think the blueberries are worth much. But is the corn? And the sunflowers, maybe? Throw out the corn, sunflower. Don't think the hot peppers are going to be worth anything. I know the cauliflower is worth something. Throw them in here. That's 6 items. I don't want to put them away. Well, I thought you already sold 4K trash before. I only have about... I think I have... 1.5K trash? 1.3? I guess I could do that if I really, really needed to. I've never run out of trash in this game. There's always so much. Well, that's good. But you only have to sell 1,000. I'm just happy I was able to get my cow and the milk can and the heater. Well, I think you need a silo for that. Yeah, definitely. You need a silo for your auto feeder. I think that's the next thing you need to build is the silo. They're not that expensive. I need to get myself one. They're definitely more than the 16 coins I've got right now. I just wish I was getting more fossils. Because I swear when I did this before, I got so many more than now. It's probably also due to the enchants and stuff that I had on my tools. Just when you think you're finally getting it cleaned up, you go to the next area or just to the right or left and there's just so much trash. Okay, there is a seahorse. I'm surprised how much stuff I've caught with just the upgraded net. I know the first time I played, I was like, got so frustrated. I didn't even bother but like catching anything or fishing the first whole year. You have a lot of resources. I definitely do not have anything like what you've got. Are you on, and you're on year 1, right? I feel like I'm slacking off compared to you. Oh, the anchor was right there. Oh well. Yeah, you are definitely overachiever at this point. You're doing like the boss rush version. Alright, kombu. The only new thing I got other than the seahorse, which I am going to turn in. Need to turn it in. Otherwise, I'll sell it for money. And then I'll never catch one again. My first playthrough, I apparently thought that I had caught something, or I hadn't caught it. And I had caught it, but I don't know what I did with it. I didn't donate it. I didn't give it to the goddess. Yeah, that's... Like, I really ran through the first time, like, I went real hard on it because I was like, I've got to play this. This is so fun. And I got quite far ahead. That's why I was like, I don't remember having to unlock each version of the chest. I think I just unlocked them all just because I was playing so much and I just didn't need them until then. This game is... I really like this game. It is on my top 10 games that I like of all time. I would definitely say that. Like, I do like it more than Stardew. 100%. I also like it more than Animal Crossing. Any of those type of games. I did get Graveyard Keeper and try that for a while, but I was sick when I was playing it, so I had kind of like the fever dream type stuff, and now I can't even bring myself to play it because I kind of ruined it. Oh yay, now I have a whole 200 coins. I need money. You've got me contemplating selling my trash. I just got a text message from my husband telling me to claim some codes in Genshin Impact. So now I gotta do that. Apparently there's some codes that are inside of the app. I guess they had a live stream. Yep, they did. That's nice that they put it inside the app. Yep, 200 doll hairs. 272 doll hairs. Forgot Amrath just regrows. Alright. Okay, I need one of these for the goddess. So the next thing I need for the goddess after this, the only other thing is the rice and the pumpkin. Which it looks like my rice is about done. Gardenia honey. Hope that will help me win. If I don't get good enough rice, I am going to be upset. Hey, at least I can open up all the rest of my coffers. Oh, you lost the Harvest Festival. I lost, I think the first 2 years that I did it because I didn't understand. So you do better based on how much something would sell for. So, like the vegetables, it doesn't matter if it's an osmium pepper, a silver cauliflower would sell for more. So I've lost several times. I've even like gone and restarted because of it. But the Harvest Festival, I cannot do the pumpkin smashing game. Every single time I do it, I lose, no matter what. I got my first fossil! Very first one. Because I did get a couple more before, and they were just trash. Looks like I gotta help move a couch. Rain, perfect timing. Could you lend us a hand with this? Rain, you stay down here and keep an eye out for any issues. Charles, you pivot from around back, and Millie, you push from the middle. I think it's hilarious that there's 4 people to move a couch. My husband and I just moved a couch, and it was just me and him. Oh, yeah, the burlap sack one. Yeah, I'm not very good at any of them, honestly. Except for the bull riding one. That one I can do. So if you didn't know, this is a reference to the show Friends, the moving the couch. Pivot! Pivot! Come on, pivot together. Stop saying pivot. The sofa's not moving. Just one more try. Pivot! Ah, shoot. I really won't budge. It's actually a pretty old reference. The show Friends is pretty old by now. Maybe we should just call a moving company. Maybe you're right, Millie. Alright, let's get back down the stairs. Thanks for trying, everyone. I guess some things are just not meant to pivot. Ha 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 ha. Alright, do I have anything that I can give? No, I can't give you any pumpkins. I don't have any pumpkins. I always worry that I'm gonna get penalized for picking up and not delivering on those quests, so I don't even bother if it's not anything that I want to do. Oh, I desperately need seeds. I could buy maybe 10 seeds. I always run out of money. Shoot, I needed to go donate. I've also never won the animal race from the pet event. I've won some of the other ones. I forgot to check to see if my town rank went up. Apparently I have more fighting. And I still didn't check. There it is, town rank. Still at E. Isn't the heritage, I think that's progress on the main story quest. Which I should definitely go in the cavern. The trivia is, some of them are really easy, some of them are really hard. Like, they really try to trip you up on some of them. Especially, like, some of the items are covered in snow, so you can't really see what color they are. So I always just looked at the little icons. The bones one are the ones that I had, the fossils. Those are the ones that I have the hardest time with. I think the easiest ones are like the fish and the bugs. Probably because I've looked into the bugs a lot more. All right. Hi, little caterpillar. In a caterpillar hoodie. All right. I am totally zoned out. Laser focused. I like how I said, yeah, I'm totally gonna get off in the next day, and then I'm like, no, I don't actually do that because my husband hasn't told me what we're doing yet. So I'm totally milking the fact that he hasn't gotten up and ready for the day yet. He definitely wants a ceiling fan in our bedroom that we just finished painting and moving into in our house. We have a tendency to like rearrange rooms every few years. And this room does not have a regular ceiling. It's kind of a sloped ceiling. So at one end it's like, I don't know, 10-foot ceiling, and the other end it's barely 7 or 6 or 6.5 or something like that. So we had to get a very low profile light / ceiling fan, and so he got a fandelier. That's what they're called. And they're basically about at most 6 inches. And so it's just a regular fan. I'm hoping that it'll work on the sloped ceiling. If not, we're kind of out of luck. We have a really old house, so we have to use window air conditioning units because it's not like we have 2 furnaces. So we have forced air heating, but we would need 2 whole systems for air conditioning. And we do not have the space for that in any of our stuff, so we just use window units. And the room that we're in now doesn't have a window that can really fit one without like building like a box and fake window type thing and making it look weird. And plus that one's right behind our bed where we have our bed. So in our tiny room that's off of this room, because this was a family room with a small bedroom off to the side, there's a window in there that we have an air conditioning unit, but all the AC has to come from that little room into the big room, and it doesn't circulate very well. But yeah, I think, let's see, how old is my house? It's 2004, 24, not 2004. This 1890. 132 years old. Is that really how old our house is? 1892?
1892.
Yeah, our house is 132 years old. Okay. Let me know when I need to get off. I know, I already said I was gonna get off earlier, and then you just laid there, so I didn't. Alright, kill. Wow, I one-shotted the heck out of that thing. Well, congratulations on clearing the trivias. They're really hard. Did you get any of the fossil ones done? Those I have a really hard time with. But now you can buy your entire outfit if you haven't already. Almost from that. And then there's me over here. 212. So the farm one I think is the farm and the gem. The gem one's pretty self-explanatory if you know anything about gems. They're pretty easy. Alright, what do I get? Yay! Candied tree seeds. I always wonder if there's something that's gonna be where you can put stuff down here. It'd be kind of fun if you could put certain plants that only grow in the caves. But then you'd have to come and gather them and take care of them. That's not what I meant to do. Over here. Alright, can I make it? Can I make it before they close? Barely made it. Oh. Cool. Okay, that's just a donate. But I think I'm gonna hold on to it. I have a hard time donating the gems. I like keeping them. I got my first gold ore. Hooray. Alright, I'm going to cut down some trees. Or clear something. Oh, that's trash. Yeah, that's what happens. You get almost done with the fossils and then you're like, well, I think it's this, and then you lose. The fossils suck so bad. I absolutely hate the fossils. All right. Like, where did my axe go? I haven't been letting my cow out in the morning. I'm a terrible animal person. Farmer. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Animal caretaker. Oh no. I didn't have anything to sell. I'm even poorer than the day before. I don't have enough money to buy any seeds. Oh, yay! Plants. Finally. Alright, wheat. Don't fail me now. I like when there's a whole bunch to harvest. Oh, other than my inventory is full. Alright. I got an osmium eggplant. I am so lucky. And I'm going to go and put said eggplant in here. My first osmium crop. Though I don't know if it's gonna be worse or worth more. Oh, there's sweet potatoes too. Oh, and they grow back. Guess that's what you get when you Let's see. When you actually use fertilizer. Alright, I got some rice and some copper quality or bronze quality rice. Alright, I definitely need to go buy more rice seeds though. Alright, rice. Let's keep all the rice. Okay. I can part with some of those. Just part with all of this. Right, let's go and offer some rice. Okay, now all I need is the pumpkin and I'll have this season done. Right now I gotta go feed my cow. Actually, I will let my cow come out. I think I'm supposed to turn in milk. Go see. Okay, so I need a silver quality large milk. That I can do. Someday. Not right now. I need a cheese press. Do I have any of the crafting things? An extractor. I do have the mason jar. I did not know I had the mason jar. I know I have the dehydrator. I'm not going to use that right now. Let's make a couple of those. Do I have any really good quality fruits or vegetables? I don't know, can I make banana jam? I don't know. Some gold quality okra. Can I pickle some sweet potatoes, maybe? Apparently not. think I can do eggplant though. All right, so I'm trying to decide if I want to go work on the ocean or mine more. I need money most of all. Wrong one over here. Yes. All right. Let's get started. Been getting more coffers in the ocean. I think I'll try that. Well, that's not fair. It drops me right next to the seahorse. Hey, little guy. Let me get you. There we go. Still need 2 more in this area. Let's try over here. Oh, jellyfish. Oh shoot, I'm gonna miss it. Come over here. Another one for my collection. My RNG sucks right now. Well, I hope that you can actually get the fossil one. I think I actually was able to do it one time, but I think I spent like an hour just on the fossil one, just hoping through context clues. Okay, this is this one and this is this one. What I really should have done is actually looked at the list and tried to memorize. Okay, well these look more like this. Yep, all that open space and it has to run into the one piece of garbage. Surprised it didn't hit that one. I'm hoping to get at least this section done. See if I can find the last one. I have almost cleared all of the garbage in this entire large area. And I'm still not finding the last one. Hope I don't run out of stamina. Definitely need to upgrade my scythe. I think that's the next thing I'm gonna do. I have enough silver, I just don't have the money. Unless it takes the hardwood, and then I am out of luck, because I will have to do the axe first. Because I haven't even been gathering any hardwood. Okay. Alright, I need to drink some water. I am chronically dehydrated. Chronically tired. Alright, if this hits any garbage this entire time, I'm going to be upset. No. Oh, whew. It's like, no, you can't. I've cleared everything. Everything. I'm guessing that you're gonna do it until you can get all of them. Well, congratulations. I'm glad you were able to get them. Fossil one was hard, wasn't it? I was gonna say, you're probably gonna try to get... Yeah, I hate it. And guess what? You gotta do it again next year. I liked the trivia. I thought it was a good way to get, you know, some extra cash and, I don't know, the town currency. Yeah, that's every year. Every year you can do them. I think they might be different a little bit. I'm not sure. It might be the same. You can always just ignore it and see, like, I did it once. I don't even need to look at it. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, did I get any coffers that I can open? I did. I got 2. Yeah, the gems are, I think I had the easiest time with the gems and the farming one, because what is this? It's a mason jar. That's a mason jar. Yeah, you'll definitely do it every year. And you'll be stubborn about it. Oh no! Did you accidentally sell it to the vendor? Maybe it's because you're tired. What time is it there right now? I know it's the middle of the night. Or pretty close. Tired? No. Oh, I was gonna go and donate. It's only 2:37 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. You should definitely go to bed soon if you can. You don't want to make yourself sick. I think I went... Well, I have gone on almost an entire week without sleep. But that wasn't by choice. But I need to make sure that I don't need to offer either of these. Okay. I think I've gone a whole like 48 hours before, just because I didn't want to go to sleep. But I've spent a lot of times playing video games or watching shows with my husband, and we're like, it's getting light out. We need to go to bed. We actually caught my son doing that this summer, where my husband was getting up for work and my son comes walking down and he's like, "What are you doing up, Dad?" And he's like, "I'm getting ready for work." He's like, "Wait a minute." And then because he didn't even realize that it was the morning already. And for a 13-year-old, I don't know, we were a little bit too nice to him during the summer. We usually have their internet shut off at bedtime. And that way they're not trying to sneak internet. But during the summer, we said, just make sure you go to bed when you're asleep or when you're sleepy. And yeah, he kind of didn't do that. All right, I'm going to sell that. I swear I haven't donated that. I guess I have. I need the money more than I need the level up material. All right. No, I want my stone. I'm gonna have my sea salt though. I swear. I went to sell the seahorse and then I never even sold it. I think that one is empty. So is that one. And that one. Alright, it's time for chestception. There you go. Boxes inside boxes. Gold blueberry jam. Gold pickled eggplant. All right, now I have a good variety of items for the Harvest Festival. Now, where did I put... There it is. Weezin wants Del Taco. Well, Del Taco is quite a distance from where you are. If I were to go that far out, I would probably go to Jack in the Box. Oh, you got Del Taco. I thought you said... I misread it as that you wanted Del Taco. I'm not a huge fan of Del Taco. I like their fries and their shakes and churros and stuff, but I'm not too fond of their tacos. We've had Jack in the Box a few times, and they're open 24/7, so we've gone there a couple times in the middle of the night. We even I don't know, got some food for our eldest in the middle of the night. He's like, I want some too. I haven't had their snack tacos or their chips, but I don't like guacamole, so it's probably why I haven't had it. Because avocados are wrong. Absolutely wrong. I do like queso though, which makes me want queso. Hey, do we have the stuff for queso? Do we have chips? Or did Carson eat them all?
There's only a few chips left.
Corn chips?
Yeah.
We have to buy more corn chips. Hey, you know, you could make me some lunch because you love me. All right, thank you. You're awesome. He's a really good cook. I prefer his cooking over mine. So I don't know what he's gonna make. I'm okay without queso. She just said queso, and I want queso now. All right. Out of stamina. Only 450. Have no money. Yeah. It's time for sleepy sleeps. Vortexinator 2.
It works, okay?
It's okay. Everybody knows that I have a little doggy alarm. Wow, she is so loud. She's not even in the room anymore and you can hear her. Ryoko gets so excited when she sees people and or dogs that she barks really loud, but it seems like it's a little intimidating. But that's just how corgis are. They're really barky. Usually she tends to, I don't know. Hold on one sec. I gotta shut the door. All right. Now I gotta get my blanket back in place. All right, I've tangled myself up. Oh, my headphones. Okay, there we go. My husband has one of his friends over to pick up some beer that he brewed. Apparently, my husband makes really good beer. 1 second. It was a spam call. Let's see. Looks like it was a call center. So I Googled it real quick. Well, congratulations on getting all the mini games. I hope you won. So Weezin is watching an old movie while listening to me and working at the same time. Mm-hmm. Multitasking. ADD. All right, let's see. Your job seems pretty chill, though I'm sure it's stressful at times. Well, I'm glad you won a lot of them. I've never been really good at the mini games in this game. And I always feel bad when I don't win. I think the apple bobbing one is pretty easy. But like I said, the pumpkin one I'm not looking forward to that with it coming up. You got me Discord, second monitor, Stardew, your main monitor, and yeah, and art. Usually when we're watching a streamer, we sit and do something else, like we're watching TikToks or we're doing, like I'm playing a game as well. Well, I'm glad that it that you enjoyed the minigames so much. I love this game. I just cannot get over how fun. Like, pretty much, the minigames in this are so much better than any of the minigames in Stardew. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like Stardew Valley. But it's not Coral Island. No. Definitely not. All right. I think that is... I love just having the chore of petting my cow. All right. Oh, I should definitely... I need to plant trees up higher up so I can see when my resin gets done. That is not where you go. You go over here. And there. And I did not mean to go in there. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go stalk Subaru real quick. I haven't talked to him in a while. He's gonna be mean to me, and I'm gonna love it. Alright, where are you, Subaru? Not there, not there. He's in the barracks. I still haven't gone around to any of the other... I hope he's not in his room. Otherwise I won't be able to talk to him. Is he over here? No. I think his room's next to my room. Okay, well, I don't see him. He left when I left. Are you kidding me? I wish I could, like, tag him on, like, some type of radar. Okay, I hope you're not busy. Will you talk to me? You're invading my personal space. Step back. But I don't want to. You're blocking my path. Excuse me. Oh, why do you hate me so much? And why do I like it? I think you can hear my husband in the background. Maybe not. I heard him. I can definitely hear him. He's outside this room even. I don't know what... Oh, I'm not allowed to enter. Nobody likes me. Alright, I'm gonna go the roundabout way. Now you're gonna buy shoes. Well, you gotta have shoes to go with your costume, your outfit. When I finally have money again, maybe I'll actually buy an outfit. As soon as you get the quest and you can get a tattoo. I didn't know that that was a thing. Yeah, but okay. So, what quest do you have to finish to get the tattoos? Yeah, I know. I've seen the tattoo parlor, but it never let me even talk to the lady when I played before. I think I'm pretty sure I have to finish this anyway before I can even do it. Finish the cleanup of the ocean. Are there only 2 tattoos you can get, or are there a whole bunch to pick from? course. Of course you're out of money again. This game sucks the money right out of you. Everything costs money, and everything is expensive. Like right now, I'm like, okay, do I level up my axe? Or do I level up my scythe? And then I think is it 5,000 for this one or 2,500? I'm gonna have to go look. For the silver. I'm just so tired of it taking more than 2 swings on some of these. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that. I'm gonna be definitely gifting everybody I can. But mostly Sumer. I'm gonna stalk him. I'm gonna make him love me. Even if he's mean to me, I don't care. Wants me to leave him alone? That's not how this is gonna happen, dude. Okay, 3K. Alright, I'll work towards that. I thought you said your outfit was only gonna cost 4K. Were the shoes that expensive? Yep, 3K on the shoes. You got some fancy shoes there. I kind of wish that you could buy the character, like the NPC's outfits in game. Just to go, I'm View. Just like how I dressed up as the mayor. I really like the mayor. I think he's silly. I like putting glasses on my characters because I do have glasses. I do wear glasses, but a lot of times there's none that I like. I like a very specific style of glasses. Mine are very small. But actually very similar to what I have on my model. Except mine are purple, not red. And I have to have the full frame. I can't have where my model has the no frame on the top. I have to have full frame because my vision is absolutely horrendous. I think the aviators are fun, but I don't think they look good on me. I used to wear contacts religiously, and then after having children, they were too much effort. So I got used to glasses, and now I don't like contacts anymore. But I got contacts when I was 14, I think. 13 or 14. Those are some good goals to have, to get an auto petter and to marry. So you have decided you are going to marry Alice then? Is there divorce in this game? I never even tried or even looked it up. So you could always say, well, my first wife is Alice. Alright, I am going to... No, 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 no! Little guy. Alright, I'm going to eat this. I am not done. So you don't know if you're gonna marry Alice. You forgot. Well, I hope you have the friendship with both of them. Can you date more than one at a time, or is it only the one that you can date? Because I know in Stardew you can date everybody, but then they all get mad at you. Okay, I didn't try dating anybody else, 'cause I don't know. I felt weird about it. I'm sure that once you break up with, I don't know, I'm guessing you can break up with them. But once you break up with them, then you lose those extra hearts, I would imagine. All right, well, I really think you should go to sleep. Have a great night. Thanks for coming by. I definitely feel like it's cheating. I keep finding fish in the garbage cans. Let's see. That is not where I intended to go. I intended to go to the museum. I need to go and donate all of my crap. Gotta get ready to go stalk Sumeru again. Gotta make sure I do that every day. He is going to love me, whether he likes it or not. No, I don't even know if it changes the relationship. Nope, it's all locked, so I can't really talk to him anyway. Darn it. All right, let's see. What do I want? Double artifacts. Increases selling price. I think I'm going to go with double artifacts. That is going to be helpful. And did I get something new? Oh, yeah. That one. All right, I'm going to see. Let's make one of those. Right. Really wish the chests were bigger because then I wouldn't have to be like, well, do I have this in this chest or this other chest? Oh no. They close at 4. I think they close at 4. Maybe not. New fossil. Pterodactyl leg. I totally forgot that it was Friday and one of my children just showed up and I was like, wait, why is he home? They have early release on Fridays. I think I am going to call it after this day, sadly. I may get on later and play the new Zelda game, Echoes of Wisdom. That's if I can get it all set up. I really need to get something to eat. I haven't had anything to eat all day today. And I need to finish my water. Been really trying to drink as much as I can. Alright, let's just toss these in there. Seahorse. No, it's this one. Oh, I've almost got 2,000 trash. All right. Make sure I've gotten everything done that I needed to do before I go to sleep. My couch is inside. All right, I will have to see you later or see you next time. I'm gonna probably continue this definitely next week. I might stream tomorrow, I'm not sure. So I hope to see you guys again. Bye bye for now.